Hello, everyone. How is it going? I'm back. I'm back with another stream, which I'm extremely excited for. Okay, that worked. Cool. I love these moments where I start the stream and I'm like, do I have anything to yap about? And then an hour rolls by and I'm still yapping. So, but this is kind of one of those where I'm just like, I don't know if there's anything to yap about. Like, as silly as it is, I don't know if there's anything to yap about. Like, I'm genuinely trying to search the brain wrinkles to see if there's anything there for things to talk about. I actually just think that, I mean, apart from the fact that last week was still just like, what's happening? Like, I still like that surprised the hell out of me. Naturally felt me, Jesus Christ, made me feel somewhat embarrassed for just not knowing who that person was, turning out to be the person who voiced the character that I'm playing. But it's also probably one of the bigger highlights of my streaming. I guess you could call it a career, but it's not really a career. I do get paid somewhat because I am an affiliate, but it doesn't happen like at all because the only subscriber I have is the bot. And that bot is because I pay for the subscription so that way it could use emotes. So like I end up losing money on it because I'm paying $5 and I get like $2.50 back. And then Twitch doesn't pay out until you hit a certain threshold, and if you don't hit the threshold, so so yeah, I mean, I guess you could kind of call it a career, but like in the 11 years that I've been streaming on a more regular basis, and once again, when I say regular basis, I don't mean like, oh, multiple times a week. It's more like to a semi schedule. So like when I started doing every Saturday, obviously there's hits and misses here and there. But yeah, I think in the 11 years that I've been doing this, I think that was still one of the crazier, if not the craziest moment. Obviously getting rated by, I wish I remember, it's been so long, by the speedrunner who was playing ukulele. That was a cool moment. To like I had streamed, it was one of the rare occasions where I streamed Overwatch, and having a really cool moment that I was able to, like, it was a competitive game of Overwatch. This is original one, not Overwatch 2 that I think got renamed back to Overwatch. This is when I was playing it. And having a competitive match that was actually not only competitive but like respectful too. And I think the respectful nature of it was such a cool thing, because it came down to the wire. I think it was, if I remember correctly, it was one of the King of the Hill games or Capture Point or whatever you want to call it. And it was, I think it went back and it either went back and forth or we were up 2 and then they came back 2, and it came down to the final game in overtime, and the timer was so quick by this point, because if I remember the rules at that point, I don't know if they've changed, was if you're in overtime, the moment you have control, like full control of the point, that timer speeds up depending on how long it's been, I think, since the end of the round. So like if you knocked a person out, all of a sudden it would start off with like, and now you've got it, and it will do that. But towards the end of the game, it was like, and we just kept like recapturing the point. And by the end of it all, like in all chat, everyone was like, that was awesome. Like there was nobody who going like, oh fuck, that was GG easy and all that shit. But like that was one of those cool moments. And I'm like, I'm glad I have that on stream for to remember it by. But yeah, I think we might just go into the game. Like I really don't have anything to talk about. So like I said, it's one of those rare occasions now where I can't yap for a while. So oh, I guess there is one thing I did fix. I know over the last like several, maybe months even, I said that the alerts were broken. Turns out they weren't broken. They were just disabled. On this screen only. And that is due to the fact that I think at the time, if I'm remembering what happened, that was when there was this conversation of Stream Elements going under and wanting to get everything transferred over to something else. So I think I disabled it maybe as a way to just attempt to test some things out or whatever the case was. So I finally ended up going into Stream Elements over the week because I was like, oh, I wanted, actually it wasn't even to test it or to take a look at it, it was to like continue trying to transfer some stuff over to StreamerBot. And I went into this screen here and saw that all the alerts were disabled. And I was like, oh, is that the same with all of them? It was just this screen. So if I was on any other screen and somebody followed, did an alert, not all had a raid. I think this might be the only one that has the raid alert. Maybe the lobby does too. But so alerts should now work on this screen again. So hopefully. I tested it before hitting start streaming on OBS, and they seem to be showing. But all right, let's get the episode started. It'll be an early day after all this stuff's said and done. Unmute the game. I forget what audio level that was at. Anyway, start the recording. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Sly 2. And guess what I forgot to do again? I had everything pulled up over on OBS. I don't have it on the monitor. There we go. Now I can see well. Okay, so if I remember in the last stream, and more specifically the last last episode, we were able to get all of the oops, nope, buttons. We have all the bottles. That was, I remember that being the whole episode. Oh, I actually thought that was going to be way further.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Yep, that oval moon.
Stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces.
Yeah, that would be nice. Not close enough. I just had to wait.
Has these boats out on patrol against Nayla's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride.
Catch a ride. Salt tank. Blimp. Hello, blimp.
That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison.
Such a good picture.
Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers.
There's the HQ and the tank. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought they were coming down. Please turn. Shit. Yoink. Ow. Time to run. What up, Puff? I missed the jump. Been lurking? You know what you have to do when you lurk? The new thing.
The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck.
Okay. Now oh. Oh, why is it over there? Also, what was the... That was the button. Okay. Was a little, too aggressive there. You see nothing.
Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location. It'll take some doing to drive her out. Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower.
Oh, that one again. You know, the place where they had the final bottle. Ow. I'm gonna be dead here soon. Okay. Not helpful. Over here. I need a pier. And then I could go boing.
The door is locked from the inside.
Okay.
Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Yeah. I got a little scared because of being chased. Oh, no, there's no one here. Sick. Did it. Oh, okay, I could just hit circle. Wow, wow. Oh, uh-oh.
Bentley, there's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
Quite right. It won't be easy. Or painless. But I will reprogram your mind, and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place. And stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
No, I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her. The clockwork eyes! They seem to be routed through that control board. Get a shot of the console so I can decipher its make. Interesting. Inspector Fox is restrained in an old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective.
Iron Tech 250.
Those are the Contessa's elite Shadow Guard. Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys.
They're fine.
That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons.
Hold the terminal. Are you the old terminal? You are. That seems unsafe.
That old terminal
Or insecure, I should say.
hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. All right, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
Bum bum ba-dum bum.
The war between Neela and the Contessa has put the castle on high alert. To get at the Clockwork Eyes, we'll need to subtly manipulate this conflict to our advantage. Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security. I want to ask him a few questions. Meanwhile, Sly and I are going to get a little paranormal. I'll slip into the crypts beneath the castle and put together a bad mojo bomb. It should be enough to destroy the Mind Shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local ghosts and drop them into Neela's headquarters. Hopefully the near-death experience will inspire her to purchase more mercenary firepower. We've all got our assignments. Good luck.
Hey, Ghostbuster now? Capture a few ghosts? Let's go, Murray. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I can't come this way. I'm not Sly. Alright, I guess down the middle I go? Okay, there's Slice.
Hey, Murray, can you see the general from there?
Nope. Just an old man coming up the ramp.
Can't see
Don't
him.
let his appearance fool you. That's General Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Oh, don't worry about that. He's only afraid of two things, fire and water. Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
Well, good news. Fire. One and done. As Murray defeat 5 guards with the Fist of Flame. Okay, that was unrelated. Oh, I have to protect him. Okay. It says grab him. So I thought punching him was grabbing him.
Watch down trouder prodder. Non prodder is talk the proctor if pen prick poorly. Asting aina. No, as the torso.
Hey.
Jem satic roof gavik. Pit tushim doyle pascal ule.
Oh wait.
Trade on oof dabin oof das on stoptic hatte. On terrace rock. Watch down. Jem satic roof gavik. Pit tushim doyle
Yeah, like
pascal
this is.
ule. Trade on oof.
Yeah.
Stoptic hatte. Ooh, cracky don't terrace rock. Watch.
Great. Now
Okay.
bring it back to the safe house. I've marked it in your binocular.
Also, if he's afraid of water, it is raining.
Sweep.
Here we go.
Well, General
did it.
Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this?
Jack!
Talk, you scoundrel!
Damn, that tickle torture. It's such a silly sound.
That's it! I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow.
What?
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. That mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're
Great.
done for.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Huh? No way that'll work. I'd use that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are full, that should be enough black magic to destroy the Mind Shuffler. Sorry about that.
Yep. I think I had to figure out what was going on there.
Watch out! That'll hurt. This'll hurt. Looks like the spout's run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
Okay.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocucom.
Oh, well. Yep. I didn't know where that one was going to trigger. Actually, I have no idea where this is going to trigger either. Okay. Which one are you? That one.
This one's still out. Achha!
Hold on.
Sorry about that. That is king.
Not another fun fact.
Touche.
Oh, man. Not a spoiler there, Puff. Hell yeah.
Another chamber in my mojo collector is full. Moving on to the third crypt.
Collecting Bentley's mojo.
There should be a new waypoint in your binocular.
Yeah, there should be, but there was also a guy right there. Where? Oh, it's over there. Son of a bitch. I thought that was going to do a lot more, but it didn't. All right. Isn't this the same spot that Sly's supposed to go? Perfect. Okay, so this one back here is like a flamethrower thing. You that. That's a squishy. You're squishy over here too.
Watch out!
Oh. Excuse me. Are these not going to show up? Okay. That one took a lot longer to recover. Okay. Bomb. I blew up. Okay. I was trying to see if I could lay a bomb down and... You're gonna get that used a lot. I do believe. Oh. Didn't squish fast enough. Yep.
Touché!
That was very little. Everyone sleepy. open? Hell yeah. Whew, okay.
That does it for this room. Looks
Only
like
3
I've
for
only
this
got
one.
one more crypt to go.
I'm really getting the hang of this. I just sent you another waypoint, but it's kind of buried in the well. Ah, you'll figure it out.
Oh, I think I know where it'll be. It's under here. Streamer succeeded. I know, man. Where's the entertainment in when the streamer succeeds? All right, what triggers what?
Touche. Watch out! That'll hurt.
Uh-oh.
That is king.
Reset. All right.
Watch out!
I hurt myself.
Harry, strike! Watch out! This'll hurt. It's not back online. Eat that. Sorry about that. That is king. All right, the
Only
deed
one.
is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the
I have
clockwork
collected all
eyes
of his
off that
mojo.
mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
That third one was probably the hardest. Second one, or the first one wasn't too bad. Second one, eh. Third or fourth one was just getting into a rhythm. What's that? Do we have anything here? Damn. Shit. It's up here.
All right, Sly. There's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts sounds vaguely heroic.
Well, shit. Oh, fuck it. In. Oh, good. Wrong timing. There we go. Can't wait till I'm gonna have to do all this again. Oh, well, that worked out.
Try breaking open that coffin in the middle of the room.
Yeah, no
It looks
shit.
kind of, you know, evil.
Spooky.
Nice work. Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2.
Is this something we wanted to do? Are we the bad guys? We just released a bunch of evil spirits.
I modified the imager in your binocucom to capture ghosts.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture them again?
Not to worry. It's only a short-term confinement. Gather all the ghosts, then set them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Anything bad for the Contessa is good for us. And we get to really freak out Neela.
Is it just like photograph? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think I got him. Yep. Pow! I did need that health. Yeah. I feel like I'm playing Fatal Frame. Just go take a picture of ghosts. Hiya. So there's one up there. Bye. Is there any? There's still one more over here. Oh, I don't know why this thing isn't counting down, but whatever. Pause the recording. Yeah, this countdown's being weird. I don't know what's going on with it. Because it should just be using pretty much the same thing that's in Twitch, and even Twitch's countdown timer is being weird. So I don't know if I'll change up something with it. Like, yeah, I want to be able to find a better add countdown timer. Or maybe I do something a little different with it where, depending on what I can do with streamer bot, have it to be like instead of having a ads in however long all the time, maybe we get in a semi alert at the 5-minute mark and a different thing showing at when the ads are actually playing. But now we wait for another like 40 seconds. Yeah, of all the characters that I'm playing as in this game, Sly's my favorite. Sly just has the most free movement. Bentley is interesting. I can never get used to him. And then Murray just fucks people up. which is fun because I, as we have figured out, am bad at stealth. So all right, we'll resume the recording. And we're back. Okay. I'm too far. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, man. Come here so I can take a photo of you. There you are. Shit. Okay. Now it should just be 3 more to go, I think, and they're all... There's 1 on that spot over there and 2 over by the... Uh-oh. Hey. Too far. Oh, and in the water? Okay. There we go. That's what I wanted. I got his toes. Hey man, will you give me health? Thanks, man. I needed that. Okay, so there's 1 there, 1 up there. Oh. Came down in here. Okay. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon Snap now too. Like a little bit of Fatal Frame, taking pictures of ghosts, but Pokemon Snap with the having to like quickly capture them.
Now just make your way to Neela's HQ and drop them down her chimney.
Whoa, wild! I'm pretty sure that's where I am right now. Yeah.
So the Tessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power. A few bombers should put that old charlatan in her place.
We are halfway done.
All right, fellas, let's get down to business. The first steps to escalating the war between Neela and the Contessa have gone well. We're down to the final setups before we spring our trap. Sly, I need you to steal a voice modulator from the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray. I need you to hotwire one of the Contessa's tanks and go to town on the mercenaries. We just need to intimidate them a little. And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider for the heist. Okay, let's move out!
Already got it, don't worry. Where's Bentley's is way across the way now. Here we go.
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorize my every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtle pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
I feel like that hitbox was a little forgiving. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I jumped too far.
Aha! This
now I have to go
acid
back and do this
battery
again.
should do the trick. Just walk close to the electrode and voila! Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
Oh, right. Oh, shit. Meow.
I'll get you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious.
I'll get you, Contessa.
I'll get you. I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, yes, so I've heard.
Bong.
That's 1 down, 2 to go. I'd better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
There wasn't another one on this side, right? Didn't think so. Okay. What? I gotta get the camera out of being stuck. Oh, there's the other one. Yep. I went the wrong direction. I tried to recover and did not.
Ready for another session of hacking mastery.
I'm surprised I made it through this one just fine, and I failed on that other one. I guess it's not that bad. Going the opposite direction is not terrible. Yes, it's just an acid battery. God. We're in bullet hell right now. So thankfully I can like shoot, but it's still. Come on. One more. Thank you. I'll get you,
Maybe I should
Contessa.
approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Okay. Get it. Now I need to be able to do this part. Bum, 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 bum.
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow! No!
That's rude.
With
She's a
that
spider.
old computer powered up, my work here is done.
All right. Oh, there's Murray's thing. Okay. First try. Wind.
Murray, use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, both down to go in reverse,
Oh,
and
okay.
in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret,
Actual, like,
tap
tank
the
controls.
R1 button. You'll need to take out 6 tanks to get the job done.
Oh.
Ow! Oh. Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this. Okay, guys, I'm in a tank.
I'm here.
Remember, both sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
I felt that. Eat that, worms.
Come on.
Hang in there, tank.
don't have a ton of health, which is odd for a tank. Okay. Give me the health, give me the health, give me the health, give me the health. Yay! I think.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Did I die?
Remember, hold
Damn.
sticks up to move forward, hold down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
I'm like a T-Rex out here.
Roar, T-Rex.
Kablamo! I'm on fire! Giddy up, cupcakes!
Health, please, again. I tried to... Seems like you can hit them out of the... out of the air.
Opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
Sorry, pal. For justice!
I'm stuck.
Behold the
Tank
power
stuck.
of the Murray. A righteous blow.
Nice work, Murray. That should cool down those mercenaries for a while.
I think it's just Sly right now, right? Question is where? Oh, over there. Okay. Yeah.
The Contessa plans on taking control of Neela's army by fooling them with a prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters.
So, I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and hook it up for our side, giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get
Course.
access to the more secure areas of the castle.
If there's pockets to be picked, I'm your man.
First, steal a wiretap and the voice modulator. Then head for the sewers beneath Neela's headquarters.
I'm on it.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
Like, I know it was somewhere around here, I think. Damn. Boing. Easy peasy. Oh.
The wiretap is at the
Less
far
easy.
end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal?
You just saw nothing. Oops. Haha. Oh, hello.
Security around the Contessa's castle is tight. She must have something really good in here. Punch in 969.
Yoink. Rage bomb.
You've gotten the rage bomb move.
Cool. Doesn't tell me a whole lot of what it will do. Yoink.
Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect.
This goes under, right?
Another set of guards are up in your binocucon. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
You see nothing. Yoink. Huh.
Nice
Bye.
job. The room with the voice modulator is marked with your binocular.
Okay.
They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky.
That works. Or what I could also do oh, got it. Haha.
That's it! You've got the Contessa's voice modulator! Let's go put that thing to work!
I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit triangle to knock him up, but I hit square first. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, 2 more keys.
The Contessa's guards have locked down the entrance to the sewer. Find the guys in charge and steal their keys.
Okay. Good whiff. Okay. Got too close. Trying to get used to how good the what do you want to call it, the smoke screen is. Oh, they're on the other side. I thought they were closer to here.
That's some quality thieving, Sly. Now head for the runoff drains near the riverside.
Oh, I got the other one.
To the sewer.
It saved the fact that I got the first one. Actually, this way is probably the better way to go. I think. Oh, well, maybe not. Both directions were pretty similar. Uh-oh. Tried to cut the corner a little too aggressively there.
You'll need to crawl through one of the runoff drains to get to the sewer entrance.
I know. I've been here before.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Good miss.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Splice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool. Hello, mercenary tank forces. Would you mind spinning in the turrets for me?
Guys, this is cool. I mean, you are all really cool. Carry on.
Smooth.
It's time to wage war on the castle, and in the confusion, pull off a heist I've named Operation High Road. First, Murray will take down the spotlights on the main gate with the codes provided by General Clawfoot. Then, with the help of the voice modulator, I'll order Neela's forces to attack. Sly will then paraglide the two of us over to the Contessa's getaway blimp, and we'll use it to get inside her re-education tower. The assault on the castle will undoubtedly draw the Shadow Guards off their post, and if we free Inspector Fox, she's sure to clear out the Contessa. With the Mind Shuffler exposed, I'll plant the bad mojo bomb, and presto! The Clockwork Eyes are ours. So if the two of you are ready, let's take our positions and get this thing started.
I will be ready in a moment, Bentley. Because we are almost an hour and a half into this episode, so it is time to end the episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 10 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And now, I think what I'm going to do is, I have to be right back. I'll just throw the BRB screen on. I'm not going to be too terribly long, but, yeah. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll mute the game audio, or I'll lower it, and I'll give you guys some music. So I will see you guys in a moment. do you mean, bruh? What do you mean, bruh? I know, there's no point. I'm gonna wait until the ad's over and then we'll... No, I didn't hear shit. You are in text form. I did read it, though. I'm gonna go trigger the ad now. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Puff, if you can hear me, I don't know if you got ads now. Please tell me that there's at least a rhythm style game in every one of these slides. Because we're 2 for 2. We have the boss in one, and then we had this like tango with Carmelita and Neela. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Bum, ba-dum. I asked if, or I said, please tell me that there's a rhythm game in each of these slides, because so far we're 2 for 2. We have this with the dancing with Neela and Carmelita, and then obviously the boss in one. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I don't want to say they're like the highlights of the game, but I do enjoy those moments. No, I gotta follow the pattern. Oh, hey, here's the one with Neela now. All right. Let's pause the recording. Or is that not the recording, the music? And start the recording. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Sly 2. I forget who I needed to play as, apart from everyone. Okay, so I see Murray. I don't see any of the other slots yet, so let's go, Murray.
All right, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah!
Oh
Lights
yeah!
down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle
defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory, for glory!
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
And rope.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Ow. Ow again.
All right, let's head for the re-education tower.
Bump bump. Ba-da-dum, bump. I'll get you, Contessa.
The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Damn.
Okay, partner. Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Time for some twin stick. Yep. Got it.
That should do it.
Aha! I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up, and I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should... Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Come back here, you witch!
Just as shit a shot as any.
That Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with a shock pistol.
She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
No.
Bentley, you okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the clockwork eyes. Can you find the other?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. Wouldn't she be enough for the old bird? Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
But the plan! This wasn't in the plan!
Yeah, that's true.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp!
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Move. Oh, I lost her. Yep. I didn't realize the boing up was going to be something that I needed to paraglide with.
Attention all bombers. Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Good news, I'm a little too far behind for that. So I can't, like, actually stop her, it seems like. Because I'm pretty sure I've been close enough to actually, like, stop her twice now. Oh,
You really should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Actually, Mr. Cooper, the eye belongs to me.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
next level's your favorite?
That's just not safe.
That's exciting.
Eat physics. That'll hurt.
That plane just flying to the bridge.
Heads up. Eat that. That did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Merciful Hades, Sly, can you read me? Carmelita
Going
shut down the
down.
guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down, down, down.
It's good knowing you, Bentley.
That eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid.
Yeah.
You're an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just
I'm
as
not an
easy
insect,
and
I'm a
more
raccoon.
fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
Boss fight time. You.
Is anyone there? Guys, I'm alive!
Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork
No,
eye.
Bentley.
I said give it here. Now keep your hands up 10 minutes after I...
Oh, caught it.
Carmelita, she... Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
Uh-oh. Hey, distraction.
Enough. You've shown me the error of my ways.
Uh-huh.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong. Huh? Oof!
I know enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye?
Well, shit.
She's got the eye!
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away in one of the Contessa's tanks.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
I will fist the tank.
Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. She won't be harmed. Keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
Note to self. Avoid explosive barrels.
Actually, keeping pretty decent control of this.
That tank's almost out of commission. Oh yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank. Then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Do what you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
Round 2 of boss fight?
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Oh, thank you. Ow. Damn it.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Wow, only 25% of people
Things
have
hadn't
that
gone
trophy.
exactly to plan, but the Contessa was beaten and the Clockwork Eyes were finally mine. The Contessa was arrested and brought to trial for the crime she committed while working for Interpol. Their PR damage control went one step further by promoting Neela, the hero of Prague, to the rank of captain.
Oh no!
Carmelita, still on the outs with Interpol, had to run with the rest of us. To my surprise and eternal delight, I got to help my favorite policewoman escape from the cops.
Hooray!
I tried to put it all out of my mind. This claw business was spiraling out of control, and I knew that my gang was at the center of it. We'd be back in action soon enough, but for now, well, we just laid low for a while.
Is that 100? That was 100. He who tames the iron horse. Is this the one that you really like, Puff?
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche.
Oh, I see why.
Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time, he dreams of taming the wild north, damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll his one-man war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day,
Just a
he'd be
normal
hero,
guy.
But today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Sly Cooper and the gang in He Who Tames the Iron Horse. I don't think I got any new stuff here. Hover pack. Ooh, that could be really good too. Oh, I hear the bottles.
Work parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
Guess what this entire video is going to be? How do I get up? Oh, get up top over here. Oh, there's another one over here. Never mind. Almost missed that one. And that one. Yo, I haven't even left like the main or this starting area and I already have 6 to 30. Can't wait till that slows down and I'm missing one. Oh, right. I needed to get here so I can get to here, so I can get up to here, so I can come over here. Bye. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over there. Well. That's the second time I missed it. I should probably just swing. Got it. I'm just gonna turn around right there. Okay. I bet there's a bottle on there, isn't there? Oh, doesn't seem like it. Oh. Hey, there's a timed thing. So we need to get all the way over there without taking damage. Probably not hard, or all that hard. Money. Damn it. Keep feeling like I have to go over Bentley. $1,400. Having him have a hover pack I think would be really good. That silent obliteration's also gonna be really good. Saw too late that he was holding on to something. Over halfway. Yoink. Ten to go. Damn it, damn it, damn it. No! Easy clap. Seven to go. How do I get up there? Here, okay? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, this is... Never mind! Okay. There's the other one. Like, I hear another one. Come on, there we go. See, it's that right there. Just wanted to see if there's anything over there. Three to go. Guess what? Meow. Come on. Why can I not hit that one? So, to me, I should be able to go boing. There we go. Because I didn't boing correctly. There we go. 2 to go. Thankfully, there's no timer for this treasure. Cool. All right. What did I say? 2 to go. This is one of those, I would not be surprised if it's like on one of these tracks. There's one right here. And there's the final one. You're fine. Got it. Didn't quite take the full episode like it did in the last world. I think the last world took like, what, an hour and a half? Basically took half the time. Alright, over here.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
That's what the pittons are
You're in
for.
luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Know what this level contains? Do you think I'll like it? What, Canadians? Oh!
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio. Y'all got time to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, John, always. Although, must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Bisson, you covetous troglodyte. You've already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic
Call him a
world for your own
troglodyte.
and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I found some real use for the clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden. Stuffed them in my 3 trophy bass.
Sounds like you're making capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be
Sly, did you hear that? Bisson's hidden the
Wait.
Iron Horse blueprint
Wait.
in his trophy bass. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans.
That'll do fine. By the way...
Oh. Really thought that was going to be like the
Excellent.
Big
Now
Mouth
get
Billy
out of
Bass or whatever
cabin
that thing is
before you're
called.
spotted.
Yes, the blimp's hypnotist wavelengths conform to the specs drawn up by the Contessa, and Dimitri, before his unfashionable capture, did a bang-up job of distributing spice through his nightclub.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Light electricity.
You're correct, sir. Yours is the final piece to the puzzle, the missing link. Once the battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at the end of the week.
Right, farewell, Bisson.
After analyzing Bisson's decorating techniques, I think we'll find the other trophy bass above the mantle in the 2 remaining cabins.
Oh. Where were those now? Triforce piece.
Yep, just like I thought. Get to the fish above the mantle and steal those blueprints.
Come on. You heard nothing. Bum ba-dum bum.
2 down, 1 to go.
So I got this one. I got that one. Guessing the other side. This one? Yeah, I think so.
The last trophy bass is above the fireplace. Be careful.
Attention all cabin guards. I've heard tell from the boys at Ponderosa Cabin there's someone been in my hidden blueprints. Everyone stay sharp. This ain't no summer camp.
Yoink.
Exceptional work, Sly. That's the last of the
Cool.
blueprints.
Love it. Move. Glad that it shot me into the spotlight of all 3 of them. Oh,
We
wow.
should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
Yeah, I've already been there.
This appears to be the only way up. Keep an eye out for those rock climber wall hooks. They might be useful.
Whoops. Too much swing.
This is great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all on my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
I did it. I love how low quality those cutscenes
Thanks
are.
to Sly's efforts, we now know the location
They
of all
didn't redo
3
those.
of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof,
Caboose.
which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Probably a Bentley mission?
Attention, men. This here's John Basson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the
All
spice
Sly.
on them boats.
Oh, and that.
Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party. Go out into the woods and kill us some bears, eh?
Okay. Let's get Sly again. Let's go get the the safe that I guess I just missed. Well, alright, let's get done here. And then also because there's a slime mission up here anyway, so... Oh, it's up there. Okay. Hold on. Did it. That was exactly what I wanted.
Jean Bisson's in for another rude awakening the next time he checks in this vault. The code should be 129.
Music box.
You got the music box move!
Ow. Run! Oh. There's all enemies in the area. Okay.
Sly, it's awful. I can't believe it.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Cool. Oh, well.
Carmelita? She's
here?
Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa. I'll follow her without being seen. She's bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
Well, good news. Ads are about to play here in a second. So we're going to pause the recording here and let the ads play. And we'll be back for probably to find Murray. And then that'll be the end of the episode, I think. But anyway, I'll see you on the other side. All right, let's play the ads. I think I'm also going to put the desk back into sit mode. Much better. Like, I like standing for some of it because inevitably my legs get a little twitchy, but yeah. With the episode getting close to the end, I'll just hold off on refilling this. Boom, bum, ba-dum, bum. And we're back. Let's hopefully not... get hit or caught. Come on, there we go. Oh my god, she's at the safe house. Thanks. Oh, hey, Murray.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
Hey, man.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Well, shit.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's
Call the
sure to
lockpicking lawyer.
notice and chase after you.
This is the lockpicking lawyer. God damn it. Uh-oh. Not close enough. Not close enough. Not close enough. Still not close enough.
What just... Cooper?
Oh Lord, she coming.
You can't run forever, coward.
I sure can. The question is, how effective will it be?
I felt that, thief.
Oh shit.
Sooner or later, I'll get you.
I have, like, no health. Got it.
What was that?
Oh. Oh, hey again, Murray. She's like over there. That... Okay, that train fucked things up. Behind you. Behind you. Behind you. Well, I guess she's not going anywhere. Here we go!
You can't sneak up on me. I'll find you. You know I will.
And...
Thanks, pal. I was getting a Charlie horse standing in that box.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you back at the safe house.
That's weird. Bum bum ba dum bum. There's nothing else going on, so it's just a safe house. Alright. Alright. Yeah. So... Okay, it's Sly left. Okay, let's get back into here. I just wanted to make sure I was in the right... But that is going to be the end of this episode. So for those of you who are watching episode 11 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then, for those of you who are watching, watching live, just had a complete brain fart there. I'll be back in a little bit. I need to go get more water. I'm gonna eat the last like half a sandwich that I have from yesterday. So I will be back in a little bit and enjoy some music. All right. Let's pause the music. I do wish it faded out a little nicer. But, oh well. Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. All right. Let's take a swig of this real quick. And then, continue with the final episode of today. Hopefully, we can get to like 75%, which tells me that the next episode or next stream will probably be the end of Sly 2. Hopefully. But let's continue. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Sly 2. Here, playing a Sly now. We got Murray back. I think all we have is whatever this next mission is. Oh, is this the... No. I was gonna say, is this the having to get onto the train, but it's a static location. All right. I think we proved that the last time I couldn't go all the way.
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in, through the caboose, is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Hang on tight. We're going up. Remember to use your paraglider.
The spice gas is lighter than air. Popping balloons should keep you aloft.
Uh-oh. Well. Kaboom. Get more spice gas, okay? Damn. Boom. Hey, Carmelita. How many of these balloons do I need before I like land on it? Oh, I guess I could kind of see from the back. Okay, so it's like a quarter or so each balloon. Maybe a third. Oh, there we go. Get more spice gas.
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
Ran out of space. Alright. This is annoying. Okay, so at least I know the game will tell me that I've picked up enough. What? Oh, no. To have to do this 3 times is a little annoying.
That did it. You got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose. Get back to the ice plate. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
Pretty sure it was over here. No. Over here?
Here we go again.
Damn it.
Meet Murray at the ice plate. You guys are
Oh,
doing
it's right here.
great. There's just one caboose left.
One more caboose. Try not to get blown up.
Oh, field of view. Those are just floating trains. Or depth of field, not field of view.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Nailed it. I like how it took me, what, 5-6 tries just to get the first one, and then once I got one, I nailed all 3 of them. Oh, time for Bentley. No more. Doesn't look like it. Let's go, Bentley. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, shit.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Boo, boo, ba doo, boo. Ow. Eagles. Wait, hold on. Uh-oh. Try to see if I could maybe do it like that. Just hover over everything. They both have it. There. Easy.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for Jean Bisson.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Bisson's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby hand car.
Duh, bears.
We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
All right. I fucking love the sound effect. It's so funny. Okay, up there.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Well, there's the train.
This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
just playing shmup now.
This is it! The final stretch! I'm so close!
Deadly strikes again!
Yes, the aerial defenses are down! Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
Okay. So I have Murray still, and there's Sly. All right, let's go, Murray. I don't think I have anything to sell. I didn't think so. Oh.
We'll need this handcar to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we're going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
Oh boy.
Get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Let's go. Yeah, I thought it was over here. Oh. Come here. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub.
Yup.
Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Keep running, Murray. Keep running.
That was fast. The mother is already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary. Only more violent.
And forced. I'm trying to see. So all I have is slice over there that I can see. I can wait.
Sly, the second iron horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
Oh! Oh shit. Come back here.
Sly, grab the pipe on the caboose to catch
I know, that's what I did.
on top. The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it.
Oh, I missed the light.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky vermin managed to make off with the clockwork lug and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the Lumberjack Code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all.
Damn. Oh, from the beginning.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Come on. This feels like it would be a good place to hide something.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmint managed to make off with the Clockwork Lung and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the Lumberjack Code. Don't let the same thing happen to you all. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it. Keep your axes sharp.
Fantastic! We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
Absolutely nothing. I can't think of a single thing. Okay. Because we got ads here in a couple minutes, I'll just play the ads now. That way we should be done with ads for the remainder of the stream. So I will see you on the other side. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right. Let's continue with the recording and wrap up in like 30 minutes. All right, we're back. Let's be Sly? Let's be Murray. Never mind.
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Sly, you're in a very precarious situation. Oh, never mind. It's a way bigger handcart.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
Cardio, though.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the Clockwork Stomach.
That Jean Besson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speed.
Yeah, stamina,
It's
cardio.
time for a train robbery.
Hey, guys. I had to look around for a second to see if I could figure it out. All right, tuck the tail.
Ain't nobody getting past me. That there clockwork stomach is as safe
He's
as
also
a snowman.
really blind.
I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my iron horse trains. By Jiminy,
Hey, I'm
I get
right
caught
outside.
beneath the collar just thinking about how I'd cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
Hey, Cooper. Thought
Hey,
I might
Neela.
find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on?
Poodle?
Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support? I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't know what hit her.
Come on, Cooper. Let's play. What in blazes?
What?
All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction. You Robbie blighter! This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was
Bye.
some fancy flying, little friend. Whatever you say, Poodle.
Don't call me Poodle.
Hey, Sly, get to that clockwork stomach fast. This old handcart is starting to fall apart.
Bye. Yep. It landed right in the spotlight.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork fast. This old ant cart is starting
Can you give a strat? Don't get caught? If that's you. You know what? You know the thing that I always forget that I have? I could see that. Except that's the wrong button for it. I don't have smoke. I don't have enough for smoke. Run!
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned
Perfect.
into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, John.
Oh, she's back.
Part is mine. They will all be mine.
I don't know if I'm actually hitting her. Oh, I am hitting her. Okay.
You won't stop me. Not the Cooper gang. Not Interpol.
She just wasn't like flashing red. But I looked at the. I did finally see that there was a health bar.
This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
Bum 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 bum.
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great. The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of Jean Bisson's iron horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replace Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name, some way other than turning myself in.
Cool. Menace in the North. A.
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Bisson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all.
Ah, gotcha.
Tracking the source of the disturbance was easy. By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Bisson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Bisson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Sly Cooper and the gang in Menace from the North. Hey. All right.
Okay, so here's what we know. 1, Arpeggio's blimp is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And 2, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork brain is by finding a way to sneak aboard his blimp.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Bisson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty of modifying your cane. It can now separate into 2 smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Hold on a second. Just got a ping on Discord. Okay. Time for bottles. I saw one. Also, that sounds like a loon. That shadow that popped over me was such like a Zelda Wallmaster moment. I'm like, concerning. Bye. No, that's fine. I want to come down here anyway. I fully thought there would be a bottle up here. Nope, it's right there instead. It's not quite a loon, but it's very similar. Ow, stop! Got it though. I like that they're blind. Come on. Hey. Oh, okay. Definitely thought there was going to be a bottle out there. Nope. I don't have the gap. Okay, a third of the way. No, stop trying to grab him. Uh-oh. Nope. I got mauled by that bear. Oh, I hear a jingle jangle. Okay, I've already been here. So I died around here, but I heard a jingle jangle. Pretty sure. Or it was here. Maybe it was this one. Two-thirds done. That's not where I clicked, but okay. Okay. Damn. Oh, there's another one down there. Okay. Okay. Seven. Question I have is, how do I make that gap there? I might have an idea. How good the idea is. Is that good fucking idea? Okay. Okay, so that, okay. Four. 3. So stuff behind them. But these won't, because these are pretty empty. Oh. Destroy 5 outhouses in episode 7. Oops. Yep. Pooping no more. Oh. Oh. I see you. Hear the jingle oh, I think I see why the jingle jangle. It's me. Okay. So I'm gonna need to get on top of the thing here again, and I'm gonna need to like jump across those fingers to get to here, or to get to where I need to go. Okay. So get to here. Come to here. To here. Uh-oh. We got one to go. And I got that one over there. That one was one that I was like, oh, I can grab that one later. So I do know one of them that I did kind of bypass has been picked up. Hear it. I see it. There it is. Oh, the paraglider is great. All right. And we are past the 1 hour mark, so guess what? Actually, I think it took me even less than the last one. Well, I fell. Because I think the other one took me 45-ish minutes. I started at about 40-ish minutes here. All right. Thought it was going to take me a bit longer. All right. Wait, I didn't pick up another one? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. That is going to be the end of the episode and the stream. But for those of you who are watching episode 12 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix. Game on. And then, see, now you can bruh. Now you are allowed to bruh. Now that, I'm glad those did not take as long. That's, oh, I forgot what level it was. It was like 2 ago where it took me all of like an hour and a half to get. Like, man. But yeah, I'm glad that those were shorter in terms of, I think that was one of the jungles. It was the one where you had the tanks driving around, the one with like the Neela headquarters. It was oh, who was the boss on it? Oh, it was the Contessa. So, oh, hey, Minnie. Welcome to the end of the stream. Yeah, I managed to get stuff done early-ish. So, yeah, that one, God, the hunt for that last one, I was running in circles for so long. So I'm glad that it didn't take as long on these last couple. Yeah, it's kind of what I said previously, where I think I liked having the bottles in each like specific level. I don't know if it would work in this one anyway, because everything is just, there's no like particular level. Everything is done within, I guess, the episode. And the reason why I say that is it was nice in Sly 1 to have all of them in a smaller area, I think is the best way to put it. Whereas these, it's like, hooray! It's always nice to have the house back. But yeah, I do like that there is a more coherent story for each of the worlds or the episodes. Just the bottles are so much more spread out and harder to find. Which I guess in a way it's a collectible. Oh boy, yeah. There's been stuff. But yeah. That's gonna be the end. Did you watch Dynamite prior to the pay-per-view? Oh, yeah, okay. It's I don't think it's a full turn. Personally. Just saying. I think the way that it's being told is they're both gonna essentially be tweeners, I think is the term for it. And then the crowd is gonna make someone a babyface and make someone a heel, essentially. And I think they might morph that into the match as they take it. Which I think will be a cool thing. But yeah, they're making the story complicated, and I think I kind of like it. But I think what I am more interested on in the immediate future is the repercussions for Osprey and the Death Riders. Yeah, it's essentially blood in, blood out, right? You have to basically bleed to get in, and that's kind of what it's always been with the Death Riders, or even previously the Blackpool Combat Club, is you really can't join the squad unless you bleed with them. So granted, Osprey didn't bleed getting in. You know what? You leave Blurrybot alone. He's doing his best. But he did. I mean, he did legitimately have a neck injury. So, but that neck injury isn't because of what the Death Riders did. That's storyline, though. So he bled to get into the Death Riders. Now motherfuckers gotta bleed getting out. So, but yeah, like you had the turn at the pay-per-view, which was basically putting Kenny as the heel in that match. But then you had Osprey and some of the shit that he was saying on Dynamite that kind of put him, I mean, in certain lights, put Osprey kind of as the heel. So, now granted, the crowd didn't exactly react that same way, but think about it. What did he say in the promo? I like being a Death Rider. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, it's I think they're both gonna be balancing this, like, which way are we gonna take it? And it may go all the way up until All In, where they both are just like, which side are they falling on? I don't know. To me, I'm behind Kenny. Like, apart from just really like Kenny, but I also really like fucking Osprey. The his reaction to being like, you fucking hesitated. It, like, if you were my real friend, like, why would you hesitate? Like, that should have been your immediate response, was to tear the thing up. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this? And but he hesitated. He thought about it. So yeah, I don't blame Kenny one bit. Yeah, I think it's a justified one-winged angel on the pay-per-view. So I don't know. I'm interested in that. I'm kind of meh on the women's title, honestly. Like, I know the history between those two, and I know or like, if I'm taking my own biases out of it, I know that's probably going to be one of their bigger matches, like, between the two. I think Tekla should have had it. I think Tekla earned that position. But if she's going to do stuff in Stardom, how do I feel about Maya World? I think she's a very good wrestler. I don't feel like it's the TBS championship. I feel like she definitely could have won a championship in Ring of Honor. And I would have been fine with that. Yeah, what's her story right now? Her story is, and like, I get that it's a tragic thing that happened to her. And I'm glad she had her moment through the what was the tournament for? Oh, it was the Owen. But like, to push for the TBS championship at that point, I'm like, that seemed really forced. So again, like, she could have, I mean, here's the way that other people have talked about it that I've seen their kind of their opinions on, but also I agree with it, and I kind of thought the same thing. They've already had this story kind of being told in the background through the Owen, that Athena trained her, right? Or at least mentored her. I don't know if it was, I can't remember if it was a full train or if it was just mentored. Right there. Like, you could have had her beat Athena for the world champ, or the Ring of Honor women's championship. That would have taken the women's championship off of her finally, which I'm glad she has, but I want to see her more on AEW, and to have her spend more time there, I don't think she can have the Ring of Honor women's championship. Because, like, that's kind of where Bandito sits too. Bandito's in a precarious situation where he's the Ring of Honor champion, but he keeps losing on pay-per-views because he's going for all these other belts on pay-per-view. But he's got the Ring of Honor World Championship. So, like, if he lost the World Championship, there's a higher probability that he would probably win one of the other ones. So, yeah, I think that's where the stories get, like, stuck, right? I don't know. I do think, especially for her, how new to the industry she is, Maya, that is, I think she is very good in the ring. There's been a lot of stuff that I've seen from her that I'm very impressed by. She doesn't have the promo. She doesn't have the promo. And I think to oh wow, who held it? To take it off of Sheeta. Not into it. Now that said, could there be more story behind like Sheeta completely losing it and having Maya take the belt from her be that trigger? Okay, maybe. I think maybe someone else, but I don't think she's holding on to that championship for long. But anywho, that is going to be the stream. I want to end it before we do another set of ads. But for those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.